and welcome to some Thursday gaming. How are you all doing today, folks? Congratulations to you, Sam, on being the first one here. I hope you are doing well, especially everyone else joining in on this Thursday day stream, where, you know, we'd be playing ourselves our game that was suggested by you guys, the 100k reward, which recently has been deleted since it has been activated for its final time. But we're not doing that, ladies and gentlemen. No, today we're playing the game that I usually would do on the Friday. That's right, it's Danganronpa. You know, the one that has a bunch of school kids. Well, I'm gonna guess the school kids, and anyways, I'll fucking know. And they're all going to goddamn school, and they're all fucking murdered. And yeah, no, things are not looking too great. And now, I don't know how many there are. I think there's 7. And 1 additional new people that has joined in. And yeah, that's just a bunch of other stuff in general. Basically, this game is getting quite stressful. It really is, because all my characters, all the characters that I kind of like and all that, they're starting to swivel away. It's not great. All the characters I dislike are starting to swivel away as well. So I'm kind of scared of now, who's next? Who's next on the menu in this fucking game? Whether or not we're gonna have ourselves a good time, that's a different question. Anyways, though, what's I'm saying? There is 6 students. There is. Okay, fair enough. So at least we have that sorted. Okay, so good shit. Well, I've got really not much to say, really. I'm just gonna boot up the game. I'm gonna hope for the best, and I hope to God that the fucking game is kind to us. And if not, then your boy's gonna give up on life. So yeah. Anyways, motherfucking let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. All right. Anyways. Oh shit, it's that woman that appeared for 5 minutes. What's her name? Junkie. It's began with Junk. That's because she said, yeah, it's Junk. Okay, Junko. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I was remembering it correctly. Yeah, I could see why they called her Junko, because she's a trash character who only appears for like 5 fucking seconds, you know? Anyways, let's continue on. Let's get to the school life, see how it all goes off, Oh yeah, that's right. We were in chapter 5, as said, and we spent all our money in the store, and we have like pretty much all items kind of, bar like a few, and then there's some items that I get as thingy requesting, so so yeah, let's go play this fucking game and enjoy our lives and all that. And as I'm gonna just say this every time I play this game, because I feel like it always fucking happens, do not spoil, do not backseat, do not anything. I do generally want to play through this game for full-time experience, alright? And the usual rule of me saying Buck the Weasel will be the one to let you all know when I truly need the help, so hi. Because of all games, this is the one that sadly gets thingied by accident, or just people just not following the rules. So yeah, we're here to have and enjoy ourselves, and I'm already forgetting how the school was fucking laid out. Okay, hang on, hold on for a second, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to witness a boy try and fucking remember where the fuck he's going. Alright, that's downstairs. That's going there. And the upstairs... Actually, you think that the stairs and all that would be like quite close by and all that, and not fucking in different places and all that? That's like a sign of like good design in school and all that, fucking, but I guess not. Oh yeah, that's right, we had ourselves the data lab here, and also the music hall here, which again, I feel sorry for anyone that has to carry a fucking massive instrument every time they come upstairs and all that, just to like lay it in there and all that. Like generally, I think like the only way you could carry a bass instrument or anything of the sorts is like just by getting 2. And yeah, there's the head teachers. Headmaster like room in here. So if that's all in there, what the fuck are we going to see upstairs? What are we gonna like go upstairs and the only thing we're gonna see is like a helipad like signal thingy for where the helicopter goes? I don't know, man. I'm just... Oh, it's plants and organisms. Okay, fair enough. 4th floor is crazy true. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peaks Academy. The 5th floor has opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Because of the goddamn fact that we are having bamboo goddamn going. Are you not a big fan of bamboo, Makoto? Because if that's the case, then fucking I got so many questions, you know? You got 69 watch streak? Goddamn mental. Alright, what? I feel like the more I investigate in that room, the more I'm gonna start questioning my whole society. Please, for the love of God, let this classroom be a little bit less weird. Oh fuck! It got so much worse. A big fan of smelling baboons. Damn. Alright, what are you doing here, Toko? Wait, before I do, I just need to say, haha, catch me if you can! Wait up! I'm gonna punish you! Alright, Toko, what's up? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? You. Okay, now I'm a little stressed the fuck out. What do you mean you just saw me and immediately start sweating? Oh, I don't like this. Are you trying to say something? Oh, it's of course because Byakuya has forced her to not talk until like something. I can't remember what it was. I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Okay, right. Listen, I don't know shoulder language. I really don't. That's something that I never really am good at. I mean, I'm not good at languages in general, you know, but we'll fucking try our best. What's up, Sapashi? We're already starting off with the lowest of lows by having to speak with Toko, who is unable to speak because I guess Byakuya's law is still in full emotion, and yeah, she just can't speak. Which, to be fair, good for me, sanity-wise, but at the same time, you know, it's a shame that she's unable to speak. Actually, no, very quickly, there might be something else here. Something in the clock? Looking at the clock isn't gonna help anything. Damn. Anything else? No, just more bolted up rooms. This is where a window would be a normal classroom, but there's some huge metal plate mounted over it. This floor has been sealed up with sheets of metal too. So sick of this! I feel like there's other reasons to be sick of something, but there you go. We are at the lowest of low because we have to talk to Toko, alright? Fucking Toko, alright? She's significantly better to talk to. In fact, out of all the people in this game, she's like the one that is like kind, funny, and also she's... I hope to God she isn't the killer. I'm just gonna say that. Even though she did try and kill us all. You know, she did try and kill us all earlier because of what happened with Satoru. Even though Satoru said to us that she didn't want us all to die and wanted us to all collapse. So technically, it's all kind of backfired. Yaoi, I'm fucking down. What's up, Ina? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh, I better hope there's no pasta or anything like that, because otherwise we'll be having ourselves a bad time. Also, Sakura, sorry, not Satura. I don't know. Right, Byakuya, you have so much explaining to do. Who the fuck did you murder? And why? Like, if I had not gone to the other classroom and all that, I would have assumed you might fucking murdered Toko out of pure frustration about her just constantly being by your side. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of this room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... It was a smell, it was sour, pungent, but impossibly rank. Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be the least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and blood that he just fucking said that. But the smell he's strong, convinced, it's the smell of a battlefield. Nakuma must have... Oh, what? My fault again? I'm trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yeah, let me get... Hang on, give me a sec. I need to have a little drink of those water. Ah, nice. Now my throat is better. Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, itchy, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What? How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? All over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Once Monokuma is on screen, you need to hydrate. Yeah, fucking thank you for that, Sir Pashi. Like, every time I go to voice a different character, I'm gonna start fucking dying. So yeah. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all of it? I'll fucking know. But it's time for us to investigate. The white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. I always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Well, fucking guess what? You're gonna have to believe it because shit like this is normal every day for you. Some kind of nut dealer, holy maybe. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. Wait, hang on! And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. But no, hang on, something I've just fucking noticed, right? There's this whole rule or policy and all that all the blood in this game has been replaced by like a white liquid or like some other colored liquid. Why the fuck now are we in a situation where the blood is actually red? What's the difference here? Hey? Did they just break their own rule in this specific room because it was that dire? And we all had to know? Was it white or pink? I couldn't remember. Fuck yeah. It's ketchup, that's what it is, yeah. This whole thing is just a little bit of a thingy, and actually, it's actually ketchup. Or lean, yeah. But yeah, it should be, so even then, pink should be fine. It should work like that. If it's like, you know, if it got like, gets old, they become red. Yeah, but even still, you know, red splatter, still a red splatter, you know? If they would have done it, probably made it a dark pink or something like that. You know? Or something of that color, you know? Alright, anything else that I've missed out on? There's this door over here. Fucking... Dude, okay, there's just a lot of things in general. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. I don't know even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Oh yeah, I know that it like turns into red and all that. Wait, hang on. Is there not like a so-called dark pink that exists? Or was that just literally just red? I swear to God, I've seen like a dark pink before. Although I might be going fucking insane, I don't know. Oh, we've just gone out. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, Hina, you know that thing about you feeling a bit uneasy and a bit creepy about this area? Yeah, whatever you do, do not go in that fucking door. Alright, your innocence does not need to be destroyed by what's gone in there, alright? Just stay out of it and you can live a good life. Even though we're living in this school which has murdered a lot of your friends and also, yeah, you know, your best mate. Yeah, magenta. So yeah, it's still could have like changed into magenta and all that. Whoa! It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Guy sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Interesting. It's fucking massive, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, seeing how the roof is like we can't even see the roof. It is so pitch black up there. Like, God, imagine being like the janitor or cleaner of this place and you're having to deal with cobwebs and all that. Fucking, am I about to ascend to the heavens in that door? What the hell? Right, is Hero gonna be here? Nope, but to be fair, I'm not surprised you're here either. Alright, what we got here? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Hell yeah! Thank you very much for the coin. Needed that because fucking... Yo, cherry blossom trees! We love that. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full blossom. It's quite elegant. Is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yeah, how the fuck did they manage to insert all these trees here? Even though this... Okay, right, it's just the same exact thing. Okay, fair enough. I thought we were going to see like a goddamn different colored, like, I don't know, different dialogue and all that. Right. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Oh, well, it's also for gaining coins as well, so that's fucking cool. I like that. Oh, man. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public houses. Bathhouse? This shit isn't a goddamn toilet, I'll tell you that for sure. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. How the fuck? Dude! That's quite the distance! How the fuck did you manage to see a coin over there? That's kind of mental. Alright, anyways, what's up, Kyoko? Kyoko? I'm bad at names. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's the name, Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I'll tell you right now, there's a fucking classroom with a bunch of dead bodies. I think one of them was her. Or him, I don't know.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yeah, her. Yoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Yoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? He was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. You made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Well, fair enough. Well, if you're gonna just stand there, do nothing... So what's the point of you just doing that? Hey, Kyoko? You won't even make eye contact. I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Yeah, she really is just standing here with the blossom trees. Damn, at some point you're gonna have to stop and like, you know, what happens if you need to go to the toilet and all that? You're just gonna just stand there forever? Fuck. It's not good to hold it in. It's a definite bladder pain, that's for sure. And this is where Hero is gonna be. If Hero is not here, I'm gonna genuinely start questioning life. There he is. Right, fucking look at this beauty. Holy. Alright, what's up? Heal up. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls of the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Well, why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they will put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. You saying I'm serious after saying some fucking insane shit isn't gonna make your stuff any better. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Ah! It's for the sprinkles! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission! Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you can change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 AM every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Oh, do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Ah! Right, Hero, you did not hear whatever the fuck he's just talking about, alright? We're just gonna move on with our lives and pretend none of that has just been said, alright? I fucking... you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there is such a thing as a water fetish. I wouldn't be surprised in all honesty. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Oh... fucking... Oh my god, dude! Dude, that dodgeball jump scare is genuinely going to kill me. Oh my god, it's so quick and rapid. Oh my god, really does catch you off guard. Holy shit. That is the dodgeball jump scare. That is one that got added in a couple of days ago and suggested by Sam. And yes, that scared me sane! That shit is loud at my end. Not for you guys, but it is for me. And when you're so concentrating on stuff, I'll tell you right now, it does me no good. It does me no good whatsoever. It's probably the scariest jump scare alongside with elephant green screen effect. But yeah. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Ah, pickaxe? Holy moly, is that a motherfucking Minecraft reference? Huh, there's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond! I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Dude, is that a reference to fucking, you know, Terraria getting the diamonds and all that? Oh shit, yeah, speaking of which, did you guys see that Terraria had itself like a fucking update out of nowhere? The 1.4.5.7 update? That's just made the mage class and some parts of summoner just actually really fucking fun. Or mostly mage. Like, they made mage actually really fucking fun to play as, and they've just reorganized and rebalanced a bunch of stuff. And they've even made it so you can skip the death message when you die and only have it when, and you can't skip the bosses when you die and all that. Oh my god, generally, I don't know what it is with Terraria. They just come out with like the best updates, they really do. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this year, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Maybe it's an automatic. Although I say that there's actual handles and all that, so it's probably not. Alright. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? I'll fucking know. Shit, I'm just trying to play gaming, you know? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. So many different kinds to choose from. So yeah, how the hell has this school managed to keep its, you know, whole environment upstairs just carry on going on whilst we are just here, you know? Like this shit beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Oh, it's not supposed to get that big. Is this thing real? Oh. Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like whoop, and that plant's all like snap, and your flesh is all like bleh. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Speaker added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Now that I know anything about that myself, Shouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, better keep my distance. Yeah, fucking... This shit is getting just real nasty. Hero, I don't know why, I feel like this could be like... Yeah, I think someone's gonna get thrown in there, we're just gonna see bones, and we're just not gonna know who it is. Why do I feel like Hero's time is gonna be very cut short in this chapter? Either that, or like, we're gonna see this plant in the court case, the students' files and all that, as the death thingy, and it's just going to be put in there. That would be Hero's death. Like, either way, I think Hero's definitely going to die with this. I can just see it. And if not, then what the fuck? What is that, bouncing? What bouncing? What, tool shit? Or you're talking about something else? Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Cock! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like doing people lay bombs instead, or eggs, or something crazy like that? Seems safe. The fact that you had to like really ask whether or not a cock laid it. It's a chicken. Doesn't have like a second form, right? It's really alive, right? No mistake. How the fuck did he manage to do this? Like, I can say that for sure? Take that, cock. Ah, come on, man. No eating. They're alive, goddammit. You can't eat something that's alive, you know? Not expecting to be fed, like, humans, is it? I'll fucking know. It's a... Look at the size of him! Look at that tiny peckers! If he was trying to eat a human, it'd probably take about fucking 5 years. Not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? I don't know. Either way, though, a little bit concerning for the fact that we do in fact have cocks. But hey, he's cute. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. Jesus Christ, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It brings the mysteries of the cosmos. And it's the number of power, a refreshing number on par with Hansi squeezed or natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Also, I'm glad to know that it has something related to fucking lemonade. Don't you believe me, Makoto? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, there's always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave Earth to us anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Oh, it's those plants that you mentioned earlier. Fair enough. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. We know absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Well, either way, I think Is there anything else here? I don't think so. No. People who confiscate weeds are looking down at Hero Wade. Guess I've seen what there is to see up there here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Well, I know what Byakuya's gonna say. He's gonna say that he just found himself excitement. These two being with me is the worst fucking experience ever. Where are the other three? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, okay, there we go. Finally. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be so sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. We stop all this group hug nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, well, let's, I guess, talk about it, you know? Byakuya, what have you discovered? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, it was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody smelled concentrated. I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, fucking, I know what you mean, Kyoko, but just the fact that you just said it like that, the most deadly, most horrific, tragic event in human history, like, girl. There's been a lot of those, I'm not gonna lie, but I think that ranks as, like, up there, I guess. Huh? You'll think of the same thing. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that's said to have happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room? That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope Peaks Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. That's right. It's beyond awful. Terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us have ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, either way, it's a bit fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know, I want to see if there's any more information that is explained in here, you know? I get that you're like just having like a wee like chat about what's happened and all that, but personally I wouldn't have, you know, again saying, I want to know these things, if it happens in the game or not! I appreciate that you are just simply just like having it speak and all that, but remember, you know, no, like, don't, it's kind of a spoiler, you know, because that means now we won't get information about like what's happening, you know, so please stop!
Yeah.
Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back, but they used kind of Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. Metal plates all over the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means there's no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. I feel like if there was, I think it would be a bit impossible considering the height would be, yeah. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Alright, well fucking, let's have a quickie look to see what's going on there, shall we? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why'd you ask?
So then-
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. The stairs! Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about the stairs? There aren't any stairs leading from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. I mean, if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay, as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Hell yeah. Keep that positive mindset. Why? My concern is with the biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this was like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, a final boss or tyrant or... not in a horror game though. Who wants to tell her? Actually, don't tell her, because otherwise we're all gonna get headaches with the characters. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at any moment. Please don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right too. Like, fuck off, dickhead, honestly. Hina! Bitch slap this boy right this second. Hey, Baikuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, what are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to sip it or whatever. Ah, I've forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you're like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us and all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You're the master, and don't worry, I took care of the other problem. Haha, seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up! And do it, woman! Must stop me the talking! Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in classroom on the 5th floor when something caught my attention. Okay, yeah, no, Baikuya, you might want to just stop having Toko speak because fucking what the fuck? It was this... a knife? Ah! That thing is huge! It's like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some kind. What is it doing in the classroom? How do I know? What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around. I'd rather it here if it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to nothing like that. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. What to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Like fucking yes, sure. Trust me of all people. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. And that's it. Hold on. Don't I scarce say?
It's all
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Boy! Bucky, shut up! I think trust in this game is the most important thing in this entire game. Besides, and that, and personality and all that, but trust! If everyone can trust you, fucking take it. You mean you're doing something, right? Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Ah, don't! I just had bad breath. Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just kiss me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming! I must be dreaming! That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Oh my god damn, I do not want to do this. Okay, fucking... The sequel has arrived, chat. Strange! Really strange! Oh no! Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. It makes me start questioning my whole society. That's what it is. But you know, deed has been done, I guess. Toko, we've chatted. Who the fuck's left? Oh yeah, you.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Okay, so there's no extra lines, okay. Alright, first of all, let's start with the fucking tool shed. Let's go backwards. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and that word's crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar. I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Oh, fuck! It's fucking the coat from Mondo's uniform. That's right. Mondo's uniform on the back of each jacket. Each jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
Right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him, and when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? It's not exactly having a fucking dial. What do you mean? There's no phone encased in it. It's not like one of those memes edits you see on TikTok where you go and you hear the call going off and someone uses a goddamn fridge door to fucking use as a phone. I don't know! Maybe I used it to make crop circles or something! Yeah, that's it! I'm gonna make crop circles! And we can use those to call for help! What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite soldierfied yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I am. Damn, that's kind of rip. Alright, what about the chicken coop, you know? Let's see what they've got to. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right! 5 chickens! I love chickens! Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make oh my Jesus God! Oh, damn. Like, if I ever get to have a goddamn freaking pet animal of any kind that might turn into a food and all that, I ain't fucking telling Hino, right? I'm keeping that pet as a, you know, to treat well and give respect to and all that. I ain't turning him to fried barbecue chicken. So let's not do that. Yeah, no, I have rabbits, you know? As well. And yeah, fucking, I'm sure that's existed and all that. So fucking, I wouldn't let Hina go anywhere near my bunnies if she's thinking of that mentality. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, how about what? No, there's nothing fresher than what? Right? I'm pretty sure that kill you. Yeah, that's also true as well. Also, they lay eggs. Eggs, I feel, would be, you know, an infinite resource, you know. Killing the chickens just kind of seems kind of pointless in my eyes, but, you know. Also, you can eat raw chicken in Minecraft, and you don't die from that. You just live a life. Anyways. Monokuma said that there was a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's only a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipes, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? I'd like to disagree with that because fucking... I've been sick with the cold many a times, right? My IQ isn't quite high. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb! I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid! But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question! So, what was your question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger? So, what is it you want to figure out? Yoko's identity. Huh? Well, to be fair, she did want to know, and also for the fact we don't technically know what her specialty is, you know? Yoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? You know what? It is what it is. Ted, what is 6 times 3? $18. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Peaks Academy. He is the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate claviot. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Do you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid wasting any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time for you to tell her. You told us. What if she's from, like, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Maybe that's it. Maybe she's a Smash Ultimate. I can't. Ah! Okay. Fucking. Okay. Toko is in fact related to the fucking elephant green screen effect. It is confirmed. Oh. It is considered a jump scare because it fucking caught me off guard, I'll tell you that. And I'll tell you right this second, alright, my man? This shit is fucking loud as hell, alright? And when it's loud as hell, it scares me, no matter the environment and all that, alright? So look. Besides, you know, it is what it is, you know? This is what I want to do, you know? Okay, you cannot tell me that Blue Lobster is in fact not a jump scare. There's no shot that you don't find that scary. The actual, you know, creature himself is, you know, not scary because of how cute he looks, but the fucking music alongside with it got gone weirder after the animatronics you put. The repo jump scares. Oh, you traditional jump scare fans never get the joy and whimsy as us experiment. Yeah, exactly! Us experimental jump scare enjoyers have our own unique taste of it, you know? We can't just be looking at the same thing over and over again, because what's the fucking point, you know? And besides, what is classified as a jump scare, you know? It's a loud GIF that's, you know, it's loud. And the dodgeball and the elephant green screen effects are technically loud GIFs. So, change my mind. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. Also, she has said multiple times that she is wanting to know what she has been done with, you know, like, especially that one comment which I'm still not getting out of my head is the one where she says, "What'd you do with my body, Monokuma?" Still trying to figure out what the fuck she meant by that. No, because that's really concerning.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
None of my options? Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her bed. She'll be breaking the school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. That's not like that. Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood of conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. Fucking girl. Makes me wonder. You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Anisha would fit right in.
however,
Worst school, where only the worst thing happens? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life has been filled with only the worst things? Fuck do you mean we witnessed fucking murder earlier? I think other schools, yeah sure, they don't have great policies and all that, but still I think murder is above everything in life. Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only way sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking a room key like that? That wasn't fair enough! Well, maybe she gets off the attention! Can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing on your heart beating, it grates me. You telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but I mean, yeah, sure, look, listen, Toko is kind of a fucking nuisance and really fucking annoying, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. I mean, there was a TV show where zombies infested it's infested in school. Oh, well, I don't know what type of fucking shows you've been watching. I hope it wasn't like a goddamn real life show and it was something else, because yeah, it's kind of fucked. Right, anyways, let's go and get ourselves thingy. Yeah. Where's the thing? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! Goddamn silly jokes. I hate it. It's a Korean TV show. Yes. Well, you know, I can't believe that zombies are existing right now. We just don't know about it. I didn't know about it, you know. It's kind of mental what Korea have been pulling off these days. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Now I can't help anymore. Ah! What? Ah! What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean,
Cause look! What's up, Monica? Yo, what's up? What's up, Monica? Yeah, thank you, Sabashi. Thank you. I'm gonna need this after I feel like my throat is gonna die. Oh. Zombies do exist, the cold game joke. Oh, I'm not even gonna fucking comment on that. Where's you? How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Real what? And the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief and you missed! Huh? What? My precious! They stole it! Your precious? Your teacher had such faith in you! And this is how you pay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away with their fantasies! Well, what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penalty for the straight!
What the heck?
And he's gone. The heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Very likely the knife. I'm going to probably say that right now. I'm gonna die. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely it has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing to and able to steal something from Monokuma? The fucking knife! If we know anything about Monokuma, there's two things he likes. Shit, and also killing people. And knives, I don't know if you know this, they're quite effective at doing that. Nope, it's from Lord of the Rings, that is, the precious line, the golem. My precious! Ah! Something like that. Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Oh, and it's night time! Alright, is she gonna say something?
This is a school announcement.
Oh, okay, it's just nighttime! It's nighttime!
It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
Yeah, what's gonna happen with Kyoko? Like, where is she gonna sleep? Because, you know,
okay, then.
she's gonna go in her room.
Dreams, everyone. Good night.
It'll be a bit weird, you know, if,
It's the bed bug
like, what's gonna happen, you know, that. Where's she gonna sleep? Not really any place in the school in which she could sleep, you know. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk about this more tomorrow, and how about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alrighty. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. So Danganronpa is ripping off Among Us? Like, who is the imposter 600 IQ videos? That's true! You know, I can't believe that this game copied from Among Us. It's actually kind of mental, you know. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? Can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I could do? Something I can... Oh, and he gone straight to sleep. Okay, maybe not. Or Among Us or Among... No. Actually, Among Us took like 7 billion years to be made, and Danganronpa took like 2 years. So actually, again, think about it. Like, oh wait, no, Among Us came out but was less in production, and Danganronpa took more production, you know. So I'm just saying, they're like, oh shit, Among Us has been people in Innersloth have been working on this game called Among Us since 2006. They have this idea, let's make a whole game based around this idea and concept. and then Among Us was like, oh shit, they stole our idea. We gotta release this game 5 years later, and it's gonna be the most popular thing ever. So you know. Oh shit. Yeah. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Okay, very quickly, in the drawer along with the toolkit is this knife, this survival knife. I should probably just leave it where it is. Yeah, that's probably sounds like a good idea. Right, what's the... Oh, what the... What? No fucking way. I didn't think I was gonna see you, Kyoko. Well, I thought you were gonna be sleeping on the goddamn dinner table or something like that. Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during the nighttime, but can just not go. Yeah. Also, which one was the dressing? Okay, never mind, it was this one, that's right. Right, fucking, what's going on exactly? I understand that, you know, you can't sleep anywhere and all that, but how the fuck, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, knock you out or something, so that way you can sleep more easily? Sorry for asking you to meet me. Oh my god, let me try that again. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed. Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of these surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone... Oh, you fucker! Okay. It was the puppet. Kyoko was secretly the puppet. I never knew that. Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
What? Well, what about a knife? What fucking precious item do you have which could be so valuable, you know? That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. Girl, fucking how? The door is locked. How? What, you snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. Okay, of course it was. Kyoko job scared you for talking about the stolen item. Yeah, no, she's talking about it. Now she's gonna snap my neck.
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. You did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right. So that way we can uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. You did that for us. I mean, I remember distinctively going in front of the headmaster's door and it did look like it got damaged. So either like she like went into the room like literally the very second we finished with the student stuff or something else of the matter. I don't fucking know, you know. Kind of mental. Actually, I'm gonna quickly disappear for a bit. I'll be back in a sec. The deed has been done. She did that for us? She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decides to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a deep. Oh, why am I having to be used as a decoy. I mean, I'm fine with it, so you can achieve your shit, but still, fucking, I remember that. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Yeah, but the student.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in
Yeah, I know! Yeah, okay, I get it! I get it. Game, I understand she exists. I understand she's the ultimate despair, right? We fucking don't need to have that repeated to us. You find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were hidden there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. Not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even along?
So...
I don't yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. What the fuck do you want me to do? What, you want me to just goddamn fucking take my shirt off and just start screaming from the top of my lungs for Monokuma to just fucking bitch slap me as you go and do your own thing? Because I will guess to that, because that's the only way we're going to be able to get through that. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention? Well, we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us. They didn't catch on last night, why? Maybe we just got lucky. Maybe. or maybe. God damn it, stop saying maybe. Fucking, I'm getting the goddamn sans thing. Or maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run this experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Kyoko talked. She was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward is, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think we need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Our rule was the one that we made for ourselves, you know. No restrictions have been placed in our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. We just have a pissed off bear. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. You could just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
damn, those are kind of some fire lines, I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of speaking truth there, honestly. We know that danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Oh, there's that smirk again. At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel. I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Fuck, she's dead. Okay, that means she's gonna die this chapter. Damn it! If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold it on for me. Fine, I'll hold it on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm not gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of it.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
There's nothing. I forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Bye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. A curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? Was that sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? Dude, this isn't the time! Dude, calm yourself, come on! We have a fucking objective. The whole goddamn rest of the pupils are still, like, in this dire situation, you know? This isn't the time yet, alright? We still gotta come out first before, you know... Something like that. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma!
Whoa, well, this is a surprise. You've been the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys, you moved to confirm with local and international censorship law. All over her, didn't you? Thank God that censorship was there, because otherwise I would fucking probably get banned. Anyways, how's your day? How's the weather, Monokuma? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes, because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated ex-pilots. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me! Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a maid Marcel or dude fella? I think I know what you meant by that. In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is. Seriously? And what am I? My entire existence! That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? Yeah, that's fair enough. We are inside a building and I don't see what the weather looks like right now. Well, fucking look, I don't know how to start conversations, alright? You got any bad subjects you want to talk about?
What are you
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 Megatron freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or using breeding tips? This is just crazy. And I fucking cannot speak. All pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. I tell you, it was a key and fucking, that's it. How was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid! A secret, fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that I like to see what's going on in that brain of yours, and the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out! Nothing more than a few swear words. Monokuma stormed off. Oof. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. I don't know if we just... there's 5 stairs, 4 stairs, sorry. How the fuck will Kyoko manage to have the energy and pace to be able to go upstairs? I hope I kept her distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? 5 minutes later. Who's your favorite Andy and Lele character? Oh, that's easy. It's clearly the true and honest to God's very sweet person, Julia. Julia, is Julia, right? The actual boyfriend of Andy's. I fucking can't remember. You know, either way, her being all sweet and stuff. You know, I just remember her being that. I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma, here, look at her. Let's go.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Is this a 4th wall break? Like, Sakura, you should be dead, and you're 3D? The fuck am I seeing here? I guess she died to get herself integrated to a... What type of fucking fever dream is Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if the people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you all your friends. Woohoo! Hope Peace Academy. God fucking damn it. Okay, we need to know if that game is real. I need to know. I need to play that game instantly. That's the greatest game ever. Anyways, fucking, you know, Monokuma would never say Julia is his favorite character. He would say Ashley. No, that would be way too obvious, you know. There's just no way that he would choose someone as psychopathic as him. I feel like he would want to generally be known as Mr. Psycho himself. And someone that's so much more fucking, you know, worse than him. Don't think he would be a fan. However, and to be fair, even Andy has some moments where he's way worse than Monokuma. But Julia, with her goddamn innocence and all that, you know, and her smart moments, I guess, and her very, you know, happy, optimistic personality and all that. Although, to be fair, Monokuma wasn't a fan of just all the sadness drama that Sutu went and described and all that with her letter, so I don't fucking know at this point. Oh. But he'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Absolutely. It's like that one bit from Super Hot, you know? I don't know if that is a copyright scene or not. I'm so 100% sure it is not. I don't think that even fucking comes close to it being copyrighted. I'm saying nowhere close. Like, this is material inside of the game itself, and it's not publicized anywhere else. Made by the company and all that. There's no fucking shot. I might... Definitely not. Surely not.
Good morning, everyone.
Hola.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, my body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see if anything weird, wacky, or anything of the shits that's going on, you know. Any characters out here? Anyone? I don't think so. I'm gonna guess everyone's in the dining room. And, yeah, no, we can't go upstairs. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we got no other choice in the matter. Alright. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
Really? You try to choose like this and it's gonna work? Huh? You allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hurt me! Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, Pat Girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush! If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Oh, as long as you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Oh, cool! This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
For whatever reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have our key, right? Are you looking for Miss Kiri? Oh, what do you want now? Right. You're wondering where Miss Kiri is, right? Am I saying that correctly? I don't think I am. You know where she is? Ooh, well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and probe us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some mindy bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. Oh, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we all should go looking for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, or somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could that be? My guess, probably in the bathroom area, secret area, even though that's kind of been spotted and all that. I don't know. We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Hey, free time! Phew! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. Feel like this is more than just staying up late last night. Sick! We got the free time, baby. We have free time to do whatever the fuck we want. Now, we could be funny and just spend the whole time just trying to find Kyoko and try and help her out and all that. However, I don't think we're gonna be so lucky. Either that or maybe in the bath. Let's see if she's managed to like sleep in the bath. Okay, nothing in there. What about the actual thingy itself? Maybe there's someone in here, perchance? It is steaming. Although, like, maybe that's just, you know, it's just built like that. Or maybe even in here, you know, where we last saw, Mondo and his brother fucking do that competition. But nothing in here at all. Alright, anyways, let's get out the map. Let's see where everyone is currently at. I think they're all in the 5th floor, if I'm gonna guess. Yeah, they all are. Okay, well, I'm not going in that room. That's fucking going to be the opposite of where I'm going to go. She's in the dojo, fair enough. And you are in the bio lab. Okay, very cool. You've never seen the inside of a sauna, have you? It's honestly worth it. I think I've been in there once, like years ago. Really is worth it from what I remember. It's locked. Yoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. And maybe, what about the data center as well? The data lab, sorry. Because that would have, if my guess, she would have found something, she must have gone into the data lab, but then again, cameras could easily be there as well. There's. Oh, budge. It must be locked. Alright, well, let's go up. In the game, Ted, then. Dude, make this. Then say that! I feel bad, you know. Gotta be specific on these things, you know, because otherwise this shit's gonna be confusing. You know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be blowing fart and speak to only, Hina. If she's... Okay, I was about to say where you were, fucking... just hiding over there in the background. Maybe she's wanting to wear the armor, who knows. Alright, Hina, what's up? Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure, endure! That's a quote from the famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Do I talk to Hina for a bit? Yeah, let's do it. Everyone else pisses me off, and Kyoko, I don't know where the fuck she is at the moment, so yeah. I think we need to change of pace! And when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. How the fuck will I survive? Okay. Also, the lap pool is all the way downstairs. Christ above. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. And somehow we managed to make it all the way back here. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Fucking sure, why not? You know what? Because we were at the swimming pool and all that, we could just give her her third swimwear. You know, that's what we'll do. Not any of those fucking items. This one, a competition swimsuit for women. Its design concept is to become one with the water, and it claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. Fucking why not? Let's go and do so. Sunshine787! What is up, gamer? How do you get Sunshine? Holy shit. And I actually go out my way and play Sunshine on a different time. But I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you so much. And welcome on in the serial designation. I am so bad at saying words today. I apologize. The serial designation N. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Geek Forever on Twitch. Welcome on in. Greetings. What did we just arrive to? Me speaking to this lovely character that is known as AOE Hina. And, you know, just giving her the third swimwear that I've gotten in my... Wait, hang on, I don't have any swimwear. Fuck. Okay, I can't give her any swimwear. In that case then, fucking donuts it is. The flotation donuts will do. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're in chapter 5 at the moment, you know? And, yeah, there's not really... Well, I mean, I say there's not much happened. I say that Byakuya stole a key away from Kyoko. And now Kyoko has done her own thing. And yeah, we're just trying to figure out what's going on. Yo, what's up, Worthy Gerbil? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing right. We just finished up our Danganronpa stream 8 hours later. Damn, I've been on this playthrough for quite a bit, to say the least. And I am a big fan of it, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, how have you managed that? If I had a nickname for everyone misspelling the designation part, KD, my name, I'd probably be a multi-millionaire. Well, at least we gone and done that. Oh, you've just finished chapter 1. In that case then, I highly recommend you don't get spoiled. I don't want to do anything then, in case you want to get yourself spoiled. This is chapter 5 we're on, and if you're going to plan on doing more of this game in the future, I do highly recommend you leave so that way you don't get spoiled. So, yeah. For all the previous chapters as slow as the first one took us forever to get, I'd say yes, yeah. The other chapters are also slow-paced as well in their like own way, so they do get like better for sure, and yeah. So you know, it is what it is. So yeah, but it's a really good game, and again, I do recommend. So yeah, thanks for the spawning. Have a great stream. No worries, and you take care. Again, thank you very much for the raid. But everyone else who wants to stay along, first of all, cheers, and second of all, hope you all are doing fantastic. And yeah, and yeah, no, there is a caps rule that I have on this stream, which basically yeah, basically deletes any forms of caps bar like specific terms. That's mostly just because I have like a trigger I have with like seeing caps, and yeah, no, it's just something I just can't really cope with well. So you know, I just have that in play, and don't worry if you've done it before by accident. It's just by accident, you know. People sometimes don't know, and you probably, right, you are never going to see a streamer with that exact rule set ever. I'm gonna just say that right now. If there is another streamer who has this caps lock thing as a rule as well, then I will be surprised. I feel I am going to likely be the only person, so it is completely understandable if you yeah, accidentally do it. Alright, that's completely fine. Anyways, let's go give Hina her 6th fucking flotation donut, because she's a big fan of the donut, you know? What? I can keep this, right? See, she doesn't matter how many I give, she gets more and more happier the more I give. Girl, she never gets tired of them, you know? Ugh. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina is so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Fucking, I swear to God, I'm gonna put this in cutscene mode in a minute. What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, what is it?
Well,
Oh, I mean,
so,
can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Right, fucking what? Huh? Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. Okay, right, I'm guessing I'm just gonna follow her. What's going on with her? Inviting me to her room like this? Acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? Well, I guess I don't really have, you know, I'm just going... is she just wanting to just have a little play about with the goddamn donut flotation? And the characters any smarter? Because chapter 1 was nuts with how slow the characters were. Colbert's name is written on the wall upside down. Yeah, I know. You have... Trust me. I also got frustrated as well, alright? And let me tell you right now, the main character, in my fucking opinion, is the dumbest main character in gaming history. But again, I don't want to spoil too much about what happens, you know, just in case. Or I don't know if you like want to know, because I guess development and story, you know, does get better, let's just say. But yeah, let's just say chapter 1, everyone's a fucking moron, and there's no thinking about it. So yeah, I head to Hina's room like she asked. Wow, this is very nice. Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on? I just wanted to ask something of you. Will you promise me to give a real answer? What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting a little stressed out now. Sure. What do you think about me? Well, in my eyes, I think you're one of the best characters. You're very optimistic. Your personality's fucking great. You're really fucking funny. And honestly, you're just great. Everyone else is a dickhead, maybe Boss Son, but generally, if there's optimism, you are it. Huh? I mean, me, a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean, okay, Makoto, I wish I can answer these without Makoto fucking going on in this. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. That shouldn't stop you from fucking being a woman. What? Girls do exercise too. Women like fucking do all sorts of sports competitions and all that. Like, it's kind of big, you know. It's, you know, and what? Holy shit! It's getting actually kind of personal. This is actually getting kind of damn. I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? That's why I want you to be my boyfriend. Right. Listen. This just got caught off guard. No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice one. Practice one? I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is, I'll do a practice one to draw out my feminine side. I mean, to be fair, I've seen that, you know, I've seen people who've done that, you know, boys and girls doing practice ones, or the other way around, girls doing practice ones with boys to see, you know, how they do and all that. I mean, fucking, we can try that, yeah, sure, absolutely, and I'll try and tell you how I do. First of all, though, I'm the fucking expert. I literally don't have a girlfriend, nor a wife, or the other genders, alright? So, I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm not really the best in terms of fucking giving a great response. That way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But, I mean, seriously? You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? She does have a fucking point. She hates Byakuya, and she kinda gets disappointed with Hero, and literally everyone else is a girl. I mean, there's nothing wrong about, you know, not being dragged to girls. I mean, you might like girls. I mean, that's not stopping me, you know. Still, either way, fucking sure. Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. It seems really serious about this. Fine. I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Alright! So, what am I supposed to do? Good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, oh, I can see this turning out really well. Ugh. Oh, darling, you're home! Are you ready for dinner, or should I get a bath going? Wait, hey, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, different approach then? Well, you lied to me! You said you left your wife! Whoa! Not that different! Not that different! That's even worse! Really? You mean I can't even get a practice one right? That the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, just slow steps. I'm sure there's ways we can do this. We can make this work. I'm saying this in a practice run, by the way. Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? I told you, I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I say that's just part of your charm. Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because, I mean, that's who you are. Makoto, falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you're stressed out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that try that again. I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. Oh, no, it does. If it's saying you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham. All the people, and Jason Statham is the fucking real deal. Alright. I mean, look, I fucking like the guy as well. I think he's fucking funny as fuck. I don't know him personally, he might be a dickhead, but, you know, I think he's great in the movies. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks, Makoto. You definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me. Oh, really? Then if it wasn't practice... Huh? Kidding, I'm just joking you around. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. You fucking think? I think we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Oh, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? I like girls that have very nice and lovely personalities, you know? If a woman is a jerk to me, then I wouldn't like it as much as if a girl was, you know, kind and also very, like, what's the word, you know? They have a lot of dedication to themselves, you know, and I want to ensure that I support her just like she supports me type of thing, I guess. Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Oh! Filled in every page of AoE report card. Oh, we've done everything. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill and bite extroseness. And fucking what? Give yourself a panda bag. You've earned it. Hell yeah. Hina and I got more fired up and felt love than I expected. And then I went back to my room. So, is there any point like talking with Hina anymore, or like, is she just like, you know, if I could still speak to her, but there's no additional conversations we're gonna go. Yeah. Still even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Then why are you going out? Go to bed! Have a little time. Maybe I should get some rest. If you're feeling ill, go the fuck to sleep. Who the fuck cares about Hero? I think he would be quite upset if I was near him and I was feeling all sickly and all that and spreading my illness, you know? I feel like, you know, Makoto was feeling sick and ill. That's why we're gonna go talk to Byakuya, so that way I can spread my sickness to him. Right, anyways, fucking gaming. It's time to go gaming. Alright, alright, so you're in the kitchen, you're in the dining hall, I'm fucking... and you're in the laundry. Okay, fair enough. Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck you, though. Dude is scaring the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Instead, we're gonna just go and speak with Byakuya. If I make him ill, then fucking that would make my day. Also, by the way, there you go. Right. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Well, that's why I am here. To spread my illness.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Alright, I spent some time with Byakuya. I hope that Toko doesn't mind. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? What the fuck does he like? I don't know. What do you like most in life, Byakuya? You definitely be into some shit, you know? That's for sure. What would you be fascinated by? What's this? A golden sculpture said to represent a plane or spaceship. It was found in ruins in Colombia, dated around 1000. Okay, that's definitely a fucking... Okay. Definitely for Hero. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Fair enough. Fuel treasured by the ancient super race. Even the devil has friends. Yeah, okay. That's for Satura. The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making for the perfect and all-in-one time media. My name is Celestial Ludenberg. Honestly, Sakura, yo, what's up, Celeste? How does one do today? I hope you are doing well. Honestly, Sakura was such a champ for what she did in the previous absolutely, yeah. Fucking, it was such a shame what happened to her in the end. And, you know, fucking, if there's something, you know, that we can do to make her, you know, feel like she's achieved, you know, we're gonna get out of this shit. Less talking to us from the grave. Oh no, this is clearly her clone. This is clearly, oh no, this is actually the real Celeste, and the Celeste who appeared in the game was actually a clone, okay? This is actually the real Celeste that we are talking to, so she's alive and well. Common wisdom might make you think about this, that shining this light on you will turn you small. But nope, it's just the light itself is turning this small. Okay? They originally belonged to a detective who has the body of a child, but the mind of a genius. This bow tie lets its users speak in a variety of voices. I think Byakuya would be interested in this, you know? Such a unique item to be able to use different voices in. Maybe? 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu with the ancients for 4 days and 3 nights. Once belonged to a late great novelist. They say the writer's soul is sealed within the pen, and any user can only write 1 sentence. I have become something not human. Definitely Toko's gift, that's for sure. Lie to Hina. Oh yeah, and that too. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, dude. Like, how can you go and lie to the most innocent, optimistic person ever? Might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins, fashioned from a meteorite. Okay, that's that. A fashion accessory. As soon as you put this on, no. Okay, and then proof that you declare the prologue. Its patch displays the Hope Peaks Academy crest. And that is Mondo's clothing. Wait, these are all the chapter stuff. Okay, right. Didn't play fair in chapter 4. No, he did not. He's a dickhead. That's what he is. Where is the item that I wanted to give? Porous rock forms within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate, remove dead skin from body. Let's see. Common wisdom. I'm thinking about keeping the bow tie, I think. I think that might be generally like a good idea to thingy. And hopefully, maybe it might be something that could be of good use. Because again, like, it's a weird one to like say that I'm surprised your name managed to fit in that border. That's actually kind of hilarious. That really is. Holy shit. Who would have thought Celestial Lundenberg? Mental. Alright, if you don't like this, then I will be very confused. Hey! Somehow, yeah, it worked! Yeah, let's fucking go. You insist. I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it? Yeah, it fucking worked! I knew it, 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 I knew it. Told you right there. Bow ties that have the ability to speak with different voices will do you a lot of good. You know who my favorite Mario enemies are? The Boos. I mean, to be fair, honestly, fits so well with the character. I mean, it might just generally be your favorite character, favorite enemies in, like just as you in general and all that. But I think Celestial Lundenberg would generally be a huge fan of Boos. Generally, she would. That would generally be like part of her character. I love that. Oh, I learned today. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Well, it fucking means nothing, considering what we've been suffering through. But yeah, sure. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words,
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities can get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all of that?
naturally.
Well, that's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even, you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But it makes no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. No, I'll just be calling you the ultimate dickhead. Is it me, or did Genocide Jill make Toko less annoying? Well, when she's Genocide Jill, she's a lot more tolerable than Toko is. I'm not going to lie. He's really taking this to the extreme. You have nothing. I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Damn. Having finished this mean-spirited lecture, Bayakuri left me standing there in silence. I hope to God I've given him my code, so that way I would have to that was worth, like, having to listen to that dickhead. Because that's all the reason why I went and talked to him, is so that he can, like, hopefully have infected him. I learned one thing about Bayakuri today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Bayakuri's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Cool and Compose! Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Hell yeah! Fuck, we're just getting this shit unlocked every single second. You'll have to see it. Ugh. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Well, let's have a... Well, oh, it's the evil music. It's the evil music, chat. You know what that means? It's nighttime. Ugh. And the chills. Feel kinda dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but Felt like my body has reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into the bottomless pit. If I have Kyoko fucking barging into my door and being like, Makoto, I need your help again. I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm not in the mood. I'm tired. I'm ill. Can you not get fucking Hina to join you on your endeavors, alright? Because she's like the only person I can trust. She literally we kind of went on a mini date. Actually, kind of not really, but still. You know, as I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Oh yeah, I truly am dying. Also, wearing your jumper in bed? Really? How fucking cold are you? You know who I don't get how he survived this long? Oh yeah, no, Yashihiro. Generally, 2 chapters in a row made him being like the main antagonist and all that. Fucking, like, it makes no sense. Also, Ted, who is your favorite WWE wrestler? None of them, because I don't know any of them. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Oh dear. Within the dream, voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Who? Underwear? Making a reference to Super Paper Mario?
Understand.
Voice. So familiar. Well, it was you! And it's...
I understand.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is! I was like, what? What do you mean you recognize the voice? That bitch, that's you!
I understand.
You understand what? Me from the dream.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Am I dealing with a Jekyll and Hyde situation? Like, what the fuck? Are you alright? What's this? Are you gonna... Is it gonna be revealed that you've been the goddamn mastermind this whole time? Are you the one who's been responsible with controlling Monokuma and all that type of shit? Are you the killer from last year that murdered that whole class? What are you fucking playing at, Makoto? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
What in the fucking do you mean? Jekyll and Hyde type of situation. Oh, oh you fucking okay. Yeah, fucking whoa. I knew it. I knew it. It was a dude. That's what happens when you have dreams about seeing yourself talking about having the opposite thoughts of your actual real life self. You turn to fucking Foxy for FNAF 2. Anyways, welcome on in, Amber. Hope you are doing well. I am literally just about to go and do some Wordle. And, yeah, I hope things are going well with you. Things have been going actually alright with me in this game. Managed to get myself on a mini date with Hina and all that. And, you know, I don't think shit will get any better, you know? Even though it really wasn't a date. So, alright. Anyways, make your predictions, chat! Make your fucking predictions! And I'll see you all in a bit. Right. Gamers, it's time to get the words. First of all, plants, because there was a fucking huge one earlier. Okay, it wasn't that. Okay, so if it's not plant, I think the next one is Essex. Don't think that's a word though, so I'm not going to do that. What can rhyme? We're going R and an M. Okay. But R is not the second letter. M U nope. More? Not more on. Morby. No. Morty? No. Oh, Morse could have been it. Fucking okay, so I was right on that. There is indeed this pattern, but how are we gonna make this work? So we got an M, we got a U, R, Mergy? No. Murky! That's the fucking one! Murky! Love it when I'm smirked. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm finally getting the words as it is, you know? Congratulations, Martin, on getting that right. I fucking genuinely caught me off guard, sorry. I forgot that Makoto was just having one of those times. Yeah, woo, let's freaking go. Thank you, Celeste, for being supportive. You're a lot better than the Celeste in the game. You know, people criticize Sayaka for what she did in chapter 1 by Monokuma made her do it. Yeah, I mean, in some ways, a lot of the characters who did go on to murder, they fucking, you know, that was kind of the whole thing Monokuma did. Also, out of all the people, Sayaka, I feel generally the worst for, considering the whole us looking the tapes of like the family members and all that, and then she saw her whole crew and they were all fucked really, and it was just, yeah. So she did not. She actually went out of her way to spell the name out in front of us. She didn't really frame us, because otherwise she wouldn't have gone out to like spell Leon in the thing. That wasn't her framing us. She was helping us see who the true killer was. Yes, sure, her being in the bedroom. Yes, her being there. Yes, she wanted to go kill Leon to go and get out of there as soon as possible. That's a completely fair thing, and a lot of people would have done the same thing in her boots and all that, even though some characters don't. You know, we try and trust each other and all that. But, you know, still, if she did want to go out to blame, you know, someone, she wouldn't have typed in Leon, you know? Besides, I think she's just getting her own back for getting murdered by him, so, yeah.
My dream just now. What?
Can you believe it, guys?
Fucking
Ted's internet
hell.
upgrade.
Just a week away.
I am going
Ted's
to mute.
internet upgrade.
I'm going
This is in a
to. I'm
week.
going to.
Woohoo! I am so happy about this information.
Oh my god. Zane, I swear to fucking god, dude! I get jumps. I'm a jumpy boy. What do you want me to do? You should know this by now. I get jump scared by everything, alright? So fucking please allow me, alright?
So strange. Huh?
Oh, it's the fucking... Yo, what's up? Hello? Makoto, you really need to lock up your fucking door. You really do not do yourself any justice. You really do not. Anyways, were you just, was that a figment of my imagination, or what really just happened there? Were you the fucking Vandy Artin dude, whatever the hell it's being called in chat, you know? Okay, anyways, what's up, Kyoko?
Kyoko? What did you say?
Hell yeah. A lot of things have just happened. Okay, right, we're not even getting taught anything. Okay, fair enough. Either way, we found Kyoko, by the way. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Ha! See why you'd say that. So yeah, anyways, what's happened there? Is Kyoko, like,
Good
in the same room, or she left?
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Aye. Will do. Fucking just gotta figure out what the hell just happened earlier. Ugh. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a steep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, I'm fucking not there yet. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of what bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Yeah, I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Yeah, so there was a guy with a mask who tried to kill you with the knife. Check that cupboard. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then... yeah, someone was trying to fucking kill me and all that. Who might have been real, maybe not, I don't know. All of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Felt like my mind has been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things got black again. The next thing I remember... oh, I fucking can't generally believe that timing. What was that? How did you do that? Generally, how the fuck did you time that so well? That is the best timing of a jump scare I think I've experienced in my life. That was fucking genius. That really was. Okay, right, anyways. Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? She's just there, just staring menacingly. Why is it every time Kyoko showed up, a jump scare happens? Because she's a scary lady. What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Well, first of all, check the fucking drawer to see if the knife is there. I opened the desk drawer and... Fuck. It's empty! There's nothing inside! Wait, nothing inside? Strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Yeah, that knife is that knife. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it! I just had a feeling! It wasn't a dream, after all! But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall, then I could talk to everyone about it. Yeah, I wonder fucking... do I even have the energy to get up and just fucking... I feel like I've just died a little in the inside, you know? I'm like... My fever gone? Is it? Because I'll tell you right now, fevers don't tend to like disappear in the day. I'm gonna let you know that for sure. Right. Alright, what's up, bitches? You're all probably wondering...
Hey, Makoto.
Why are you the only one here? Ah, Makoto! Yeah, that's Makoto! Sure as the sky's blue! Hey, Hina. Why are you the only person here? I mean, I'm glad you are. I think you're the only person I can tolerate with at the moment. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime we all went to go get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. God damn it. Okay, I need to stop skipping the dialogue. I thought there would be like some additional dialogue after the thing. It should really let me know.
Okay.
Alright, let's go and see everyone. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or somewhere?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Again, because I'm ill, I don't know whether or not that would be a good idea, but for everyone's in the gym. Hurry up and I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? What the fuck did I do? Right now I need to go. Oh, right, okay. I guess I'm already holding the stuff already. Right. Let's get to the gym. Right. Let's go. Fucking. You know, I'm just gonna just fucking cheat. Go to the gym and wait. Let's just cheat. Yo! What is up, Uzu? Uzu! Oh my god, that's the man. What's up, gamer? How you do? Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to Dangy Wangby. Did I just see a dead body on the ground? Ah! There he is!
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding! The birth of your son and your own funeral all at once!
What?
Jeez, to show up now? Like it's no big deal. Made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed! Like Hina said, we were almost there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Alright, who the fuck killed Monokuma? Alright, who did it? Who done it? Spread out in front of them are the remains of Monokuma. Thank God. Yes! I don't have to do these points! Oh, it's a miracle! Yes! Oh, I don't have to do these points! Oh, that's it! Oh, this day has been made so much better, chat. I am now free from having to go, you know what's real funny? Being dead! Ugh. Front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Why is Toko looking at Monokuma's anus? You know, I'm not even, you know, I'm not even gonna fucking bother answering that. It's not even like, you know what? I'm just gonna focus playing the game. Isn't his belly button actually on the bed though still? I could be wrong. That might be something else. Maybe that's like a spot. That's a really big spot, you know. Right out in this front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Makes it tick? Are you fucking sick? That thing could activate some sort of lava trap.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
She's not even phased. Yeah, she's just... Surely the sight of beyond. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I've got several fucking questions to ask about this. Anyways, who gone done it? Because that means then that we have to do the school court thingy. It looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? I'll fucking know. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain that what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore her apart. That doesn't explain anything! Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even though he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master Stroke of Genius! A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick! One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Was enough free time to invest in something like that, anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I bet Toko would rather have Bakugu's other sure, absolutely, Amber. I mean, fucking... She would want literally anything of Byakuya. That's the thing. I'll fucking do. I don't want to think about it. Shit's gonna just cause me, make me feel low. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably scared of Master. They ran away in terror. Well, maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who's that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It set a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Well, I guess you're right. Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb! There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad! We need to get rid of it! Roger that! It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sort of movement, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together! You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine! I'm totally fine! You're not so fine! You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on! The century's just getting started! Don't call the race so... Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Holy damn, this game is taking place in the 2000s. Mental. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hell yeah. We'll put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Yeah, it was just fucking, yeah, seeing that. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to that night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh? What? Yeah, so, what? Don't hurt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? Well, that's a no. What? You, some kind of brain-dead farm animal now? Sorry. I was saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? What? What do you mean? I'm ill! I fucking got fever! I don't know, my brain can symbolize both two numbers without fucking up! And also Byakuya is like the leader, why are you asking me? I fucking don't know! He's also the biggest idiot here for the same reason. Damn. It was saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Bitch. What? We're gonna do what? Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. When you agree?
Fuck it, lads.
Guess so, yeah, we're going all in. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there? If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here, but... Oh, fuck off! I swear I'm going to... You know what? It's ironic that we're in the gym and a dodgeball just got thrown at me. Like, one of these fuckers did it, alright? You know what? Byakuya's just throwing the dodgeball at me just because I'm a scaredy pants. You know? Oh, go live in the chicken coop with all the other chicken! You can be chicken number 6! This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the masterminds. We don't have time to deliberate. Fucking, I don't think I said that right. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you. Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to the moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anyway, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakaru, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I, again, have a fever. How the fuck am I going to survive this? Right, Oh, so you two... Okay, so... Am I seriously the one to have to go in there myself? Am I supposed to do this shit? It'd be an unfair dodgeball competition. People is enough for a dodgeball competition. 5v1, yeah, no, it would be a little bit stuff. No. Fever goes away within a day. That's how anime fever works. Ah, fair enough. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. I think he wants me to go in, and I'm gonna give up on life. What's up, Tina?
Okay.
Echo's gone. They'll be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. You know there's like others as well who are gonna be watching us too. You know what I mean? I know Sakaru's your best mate and all that, but there's fucking, you know, Sayaka and fucking Mondo and Leon. I know Leon kind of killed and all that type of jazz. And yeah, you don't know. Anyways, let's continue on. What's up, hero? We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Alright, fair enough. And what about you?
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Yeah, can you like be the one to barge in? I don't want to fucking do this. Locked. Expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rule says... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't work anymore. But like Makato said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. Oh, beautiful!
I mean...
Serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. The fucking bomb. Then we'll need to something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Oh, yeah, and that too. In the tool shed.
So
Yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Doko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay, so go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Fucker, you want me to speedrun this shit? That's straight up unreasonable. Myself?
Naturally.
Really? You like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah. Yeah, I know how much time it took you to say that. 10 seconds! Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! That Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Yo, is that a reference? Serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Right, you can't move forward. By always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, no other choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Well, shit. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so intense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flubus. No, I'm totally flop stuff. Flopdos! Whoa, so where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from? Hello, it's the wonderful murdery fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an pickaxe. No, you seeping imbecile! The pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you help me with your executive level bombs. Here comes somebody knows! Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need! Great for the old memory battery. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
Fuck it, lads. I genuinely thought that was Toko actually said doing that, or Genocide Jill fucking was questioning my life. One more mystery? Yes! Now we just need to figure out the identity of our Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
Yeah. That was one random too. Oh really? That was a random one too. Oh fucking bummer. That channel reward sometimes really like connects well. It truly vexes me.
I'm not missing out on life, in fact. I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Puss. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
What did
Well
you
then,
say?
before we enter in the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Oh, okay. Okay, but fucking corpse, Kyoko, or the man in the mask? Very likely the man in the mask, if I were to make a prediction, because we saw a picture frame of it earlier. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Well, it definitely was right. It wasn't... Oh! Ultimate Despair, I've just realised. Why have I just now not clicked on for the fact that we have just seen Ultimate Despair? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
You ain't really dead?
For sure, but... Ooh, is it? Well, shit's about to get nasty. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Now, where the fuck is Kyoko is the question. Now everyone's gonna think I did it. Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you! There's a corpse hanging out here! Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
You need to begin looking around right now. Away. However, be careful. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay, first of all, fucking dead bodies here. It's not looking too great. What do you think, Ina?
What's going on? Who is that? Let's throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way.
Well, I mean, fucking, we can put it in the plants, I guess.
Why?
Who is this? How do they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. Yeah, but now Monokuma's alert didn't go off as well. That's another thing as well. So we truly do confirm that Monokuma is no longer here. What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it? I'll fucking know. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. And bitch, really? The knife is like fucking stuck in her heart. Chances are their heart is gonna stop breathing. The heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained to light red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think the outline of her chest and just the general shape of that body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be...
Okay then, let's just tear the mace clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it's already too late. Alright, so who wants to put your voices on? I'm gonna guess that Kyoko somehow fucking is dead right in front of us. Or this is the new individual who we don't know anything about, and yeah. Kyoko's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant... Oh. 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 I don't think Toko's going to be alive for much longer then. Jesus Christ. There was a blinding light and deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Oh yeah, put out the fire! My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached out and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Bitch! Do this as well! My pocket can't do it myself! The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Oh, that body is no longer fucking existing. Okay, fair enough. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Wait, no, rotten... Oh, wait, it is? Yes, I think that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. Now the body... Yeah, it's fucking a little bit all the place. It's burnt to a crisp. That's a beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. And now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
I think two fucking... Has everyone just forgotten Genocide Jill has just gone to Saturn? Kyoko? And that dead body... It's Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. A mastermind. What? A mastermind? Come on, there's no way! The mastermind got charbroiled! Got serious! I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it a teenage girl, Kyoko Tomiya? The ultimate despair? And you just said that out loud.
Huh?
You fucking such a dumbass. Oh, Alright, great. Now no one's gonna trust you again, you absolute fucking moron. Anyways, let's see how this fucking pans out, shall we? Ukusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mikuro Ukusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh fucking she's dead! Sounds like Kyoko thinks Mikuru Ukusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl, Mukura, and she's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? Yeah, no, quite the name, it really is. Yo, the Goosey Woos! Oh shit! Oh my god, the goose has arrived in the stream. Oh my god, as if everything hasn't been going to goddamn insanity with this game. Now we got goddamn goose showing up and fucking being a goosey woos. Fucking love that name, by the way. Also, welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt in a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at that body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Ah! Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something?
Yeah, dude, it fucking took 5 years, but finally we've just remembered Toko going to Jupiter and back. The head of the ancient goose council. I shall send the geese of pure despair. No, please, wait, I like geese. Goose are cute and also funny as fuck. And I haven't played that one untitled goose game, but you know, if I would, alright? So please, don't send the geese of despair of me, please. I just want to live and have a good life. Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized. You really did not hate. You do not like her at all. How? Ayukuya just don't care one bit. For fucking... Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
What just happened? Master?
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Fucking, I don't know. How do you not have any scars or blood or anything in your body? How the fuck did you survive the explosion? It makes no sense. Oh, actually she does have plot armor. She really does. Anyways, let's continue on. Even the explosion was done perfectly. So, I gotta hand it to her. To whoever did it. Yo, thank you so much to Goosey Woos for the follow. You know what? Having someone known as the Goosey Woos following me has made me feel a lot more protected, because that means that if I'm ever stressed out, then I could just call out the Goosey Woos to send the Goose of Despair to help me out. Or maybe they just are following me just to prepare for even more Gooses. Fucking, oh my god! Good day, Yi. How do you do, my friend? I hope you are doing well. I did, in fact, die a little. But there you go. Planted a tracker on your stream for the geese to find? Fuck, okay, that's it. I'm gonna guess about 5 minutes from now, and then I will have to die.
Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill?
There will be more geese. Shit.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye, just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it?
Well, I guess so.
You guess? What is it? Is it a dead body or not?
It's a dead body.
I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again.
Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't look.
I'm destroying me. Why is this happening?
Look, I'm kind of glad that, you know, you fucking asked the question that all of us said. Makoto, if it's not a dead body, or if you guess it's a dead body, is it fucking, you can't just say it's a guess. I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute. Fuck off, Byoko. I do not care about your ass. Bye, hero.
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master land mind. Pretty good, right? That's one going in the joke book of my soul. You are, that's not even fucking funny. Right now, I have to focus on the body. Okay, right, I guess we're doing that. A body with no vital signs is dead. Is it fucking really? I wouldn't have guessed. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
The fuck does that supposed to mean? We've had previous times where we've had the girl die. You know, Sayaka, fucking Sakura, fucking yeah, those two. When they were girls, they died. We had to investigate their bodies. Oh, you're talking about the explosion? Because if you're talking about the explosion, fair enough. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. There's a USB and a handprint and a couple of nail polishes. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised that the fucking nails, even some of the nails are still there. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Hang on. We're here to fucking investigate. What do you want me to do? Hold on. Dude! Brother, I want to investigate! Something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal? Stole this. A key? Looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. A key does not look like the same as the other one. Makoto, you need to fucking go to Specsavers. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Thank fuck you noticed that. Then this key is... what? What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Oh. Okay, right, that didn't even take a fucking second to really analyze that. We're just going straight out. Okay. Okay, so. Also, why can I still hear the sound effects of the goddamn, like, the trees and all that? We're no longer in the room anymore, Lamau. Okay. Plot twist, I'm the ultimate goose. Yo, if you're the ultimate goose, then what about the untitled goose? The biolab was definitely locked before. Alright, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Alright, well, fucking rip to that. If it's not that one. They don't have a title for a reason. How do you steal titles? I mean, that's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of based that you managed to go and figure out a way to, like, steal other people's titles and all that. It really is. The goose hierarchy is the king of the hill. Damn. Yeah, I stopped the sound effects. So clearly, it's if I teleport to a different room, it stops that. Door to the data center was definitely locked before. Give it a shot. And oh, it fits. And this is the key to the data center. Managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I'm immediately headed back to the garden. All right. Oh, the fucking noise is back! Don't worry, I show up in the second game, trust. Oh shit, there's a sequel in the works? Holy, or the prequel. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. And it's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can go into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on it? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, there's 3 main games? Holy, where the... I've been living in under a fucking rock. What do you mean there's 3 games out? What the hell? Damn, that's mental. Here we are. Looks like the door is still locked. Hey, so when you open the door, that's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Fuck off. Ooh, that's all. Oh, wait, hang on. Are you talking about Danganronpa? I thought you were talking about Untitled Goose Game for a second. If you're talking to, yeah, no, I know that the Danganronpa has like those 3 main games, yeah. And to be fair, I have been enjoying this game. I have been enjoying this a lot. It's my first ever Danganronpa, and I might be having a shot with the other games in the future, depends. But yeah, you know, it's all good. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go and quickly have myself a little bit of a break, ladies and gentlemen, since the ads are going on. But whilst that's all going on, I'm going to send you all for doing some words on stream as per usual. So go and fucking do your best efforts of making the predictions and all that type of jazz. Make your guesses and all that, and I'll be back with you all very shortly. Gang, what's this ad said? Accidentally seducing your barista. What the fuck type of ads did you just get, my friend? What on the godforsaken earth did I just read out loud? Okay. Ads truly are. They truly do be giving out the most fucking unhinged type of ads on Twitch. They really do. Actually mental. Yeah, I guess you have to, you know? It's just a responsibility that everyone has to do, you know? As the geese overlord himself, you must go out of your way and... yeah, this... fucking insane shit. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hand. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Oh, I fucking love the fact that... What fucking hell? Don't you dare stand next to me, you twat. Right. I like the fact that you're all the way back here, Toko, after your last experience where you got blown up to the fucking earth and now to moon to back and all that. That makes a lot of sense, you being here.
Master OG, just you. Master told you that. Well, don't let it get to your head.
So happy, I'm so not happy about any of this. Look, listen, do you think I'm proud that I'm being thinking about this? No, I'm not. Like, Hero is the smartest fella, because at least he won't get affected by the explosion if it does happen. Oh, hell yeah, I would do the same thing. Mostly Makoto. Makoto is the most fucking... Oh, I can't stand him. I'm totally sure there won't be another Kaboom for sure if he is. But, just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Oh.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee.
Oh, guarantee.
What the fuck? Ina, you're supposed to be an optimist. You can't just say that. You're one of the good ones. You're the ones that can actually stand in this fucking game. Unlike you. Goddamn fucking stupidly tall boy. Oh, definitely smack Yasuhiro. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help him. I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Alright, well, if I'm dead, well, I fucking will make sure to haunt you in your dreams. I reach out and put my hand on the door. Close my eyes, try to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly open the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. It's always good to check these things. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. It's the actual camera room. And Byakuya. The word room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with a kind of dread. Hey, that's... He extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. What? Mental. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Damn. This is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in this school feed back to this room, and they're displayed on these monitors.
so that's it.
For the sole purpose of this room, watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
All clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuru Ukusaba. She was the mastermind. Again, we settled this. There was a fucking 30-year-old man. Unless the man liked to wear nail varnish and stuff, which, again, absolutely no issue with, you know. You know, fucking, there are men out there that like to wear nails and all that, you know. It's getting more popular. It's a good trend, you know. So maybe that's it. Well, duh, they got killed. They got to find out who died and who killed. Yeah, exactly. Mental. What are you talking about, Ted? Remember back in the dead body, when I was scanning the body, we saw that there was we saw the hand and there was like, you know, nail varnish and all that all over. Well, some of their fingers got nails on it and some of them done and all that. I did forget about that. I did fucking forget about that. There was also a January tattoo. Be fair to you, I didn't know what the fucking tattoo was, to be honest with you. So, and the mastermind is dead. Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. Serious? It's too bad that they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body never happened. They obviously didn't die in actual death. So, who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole! He gotta hurry up and find the exit! Come on! No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? The mastermind is truly dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? You think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There was absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done this? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You banned from talking to Master again! Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed? This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time there. Okay, then. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Right. Plot twist. It's me all along, gamers. I'm the real mastermind. And the mastermind were the friends we made along the way. Hurry up and find something for Master. Right. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy. I also really want to get out of here. Hey, how about you, Hina? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Why was the mastermind murdered? Find this out. We need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Oh, fucking you guys are giving some great goddamn help. Honestly, I'm having to do all this shit myself. I believe Yasuhiro is high. Not the first one to say that in my stream. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. Go on. They seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay, well, that's not the case, then what the fuck do we think about, you know? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? We just see like a billion Monokumas. I ain't voicing any of them, alright? That shit gave me throat pain. Unlock. The door's locked, huh? Why didn't you use that key that opened its door? Let's give it a try, just in case. Fucking stand back in case it explodes, I don't know. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Aw. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's going to happen to us. Your famous last words. Guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it wasn't gonna do me us any good. He's not right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck Kyoko is. That's the thing, like, Jelly, there's no fucking way she could have just been hiding somewhere, you know? After all this baloney, and we could capture her in the actual sting. The ultimate weed smoker, so true. Really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes! How much is a monthly membership?
Didn't think that I needed to read that out loud, but again, this is Toko we're talking about, and she likes to say the weirdest and fucking worst things ever. Alright, anything else that we forgot? Oh, TV. Petition to kill Toko? I hope so. Petition for her to stay in genocide jail forever, because that generally is going to be much better for us economically. There's nothing showing up on this one. Ah, hey, look, next to that TV. That a TV antenna? This is just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that antenna, we could watch TV.
Yeah, it's a what's a TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on.
No?
Oh, you all starve for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. You are the worst fucking person to be doing this. I'm sorry. Are we going to allow this? Are we going to allow for this boy to be using a... Okay, fine. Do your thing. I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news for you, all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on. And do it. Freaking idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV this whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Right, let's see what's fucking going on. I fucking knew it! We're all starring in Big Brother! Fuck! We've all been starring in Big Brother. It's all confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Why is he squatting like that? I don't fucking know. Maybe he's got something... you know what? He just needs to, you know, exercise those knees, you know? Huh? Huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird! Weird in every possible way! And not just weird, super weird! But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Do we even have a remote? Good idea. Let's give it that try. We went through each channel one by one. It's gonna be each camera, isn't it? On every channel, it's just us. Oh, okay, never mind. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
Oh, fucking...
Now that's what you like to call an entrance. That's what you like to call a fucking entrance. Because what do you mean I got myself goddamn elephant green screen affected and the fucking Monokuma just popped in like that? Got them buttons.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not so sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? What? What?
Ah! Be no whale, you freaking bastards!
Monokuma? You're supposed to be dead!
Ah, me dead? I'll be freaking stupid!
Well, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you even alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Ooh, look on your faces right now, it's a climb. That's what I want to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead old for this moment.
Why would I bear to pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm going to laugh now.
Oh, excuse me. To be fair, I should probably have myself like a caps list that showcases all the words that you can capitalize. Because there is a lot of words, but yeah, I should probably make it so that way you can tell what to use. So that way you don't get confused. But yeah, reason for it is just, I just get really badly triggered whenever someone uses it, whenever there's like a fucking conflict and all that. So yeah, that's why. And I'm gonna be the only streamer that you're gonna have to see this rule for.
And that's it. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. It's the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'm going to get to the point now. Point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it's you was hiding the secret of some kind.
The heck?
I connected to the antenna, so why is it showing us the surveillance feed?
Oh, look how attentive they are now. Oh man, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here!
Unbelievable.
Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the world.
Oh my god, I was fucking kidding. We actually are being big brothered.
It's the most popular thing on TV!
Yeah, the fucking killer version of Truman Show. Ugh. I would kick Monokuma across the room. Fucking love to see how you'd be able to deal with that. The last time that someone nearly tried kicking him, she got fucking impaled by 60 different spikes. What?
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
That doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what he's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of a bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Oh, the camera weight is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
You being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but that sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know?
All those hints I gave you,
all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying! If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy!
Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come in to rescue us.
What if they already did?
Huh?
But then again, that's not really any of their business, right?
Damn.
Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communication like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Yeah, duh! There's a little business of...
God fucking damn it.
A body has been found!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh boy. Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean... I'll leave the next monochrome file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy for me on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. Truth hopelessly out of reach. All were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick
I
of
thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did they say? Class trial?
Talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuo Ukusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuo Ukusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I'm gonna say this right now. Hair color's looking not the same, and I don't know what Yoko's boots looked like. I wasn't really paying attention to that. And again, with her hands, I don't even know if that shit it's actually like, you know, if she worn any nail varnish. She wore gloves actually, didn't she? So again, couldn't have seen that. My geese, well done. My geese of unrelenting despair, damn. You believe, damn, good analysis actually. Damn, you might be right on something. And to be fair, purple hair transforming into brown hair when it's burnt, it could be. Body is Kyoko? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible! Because I don't know anything about her yet! I don't even know who she really is! To have it end like this... I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it! Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? You just said! I don't have time to explain now. There was a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. Now, that is how this game works, after all. Oh, I don't want to investigate! Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Ah, okay, fair enough. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The identified body, can it really be Kyoko? Or maybe Kyoko did the fucking murdering, I don't fucking know, maybe she's hiding somewhere, I don't know. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden! Monokuma File 5 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I love the music in the second game that plays in Chapter 5. Damn. This is kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Alright, well, let's fucking do this. Starting with Hina, might as well, from right to left.
Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help! Now that you explained it, I don't even remember how it looked!
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So, thank you too. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hina. I mean, you didn't do fuck all, but still, I appreciate. Body before the explosion has been added to the Truth Bullets section in your handbooks. Sick, okay. So, it's confirmed then that Makoto has himself a goddamn photographic memory. This is the panel that controls the sprinkler, they're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 at the morning each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place before. Has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Or maybe the murder happened during the goddamn sprinklers, and we just we can never know.
So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to say anymore.
It's useful as ever. Useful as ever. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, who is it? There. I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body have been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. How are your geese doing, by the way, Goosey Woos? Are they starting to calm down, chill down, or are there more murders that they're going to commit and all that? The fragments laying around the body? Oh, it's just the same thing, okay, never mind. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Alright. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. You'll love to see it. That's finally we're in a good situation. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? I don't fucking know. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Yo, one piece? Holy fuck. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Well, fucking yeah, I wonder why. That's because it got sent on fire, and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on that part of that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There, isn't right? Well, either way, it's not the best looking body, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely seen better days. Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Damn. Huh? There's something weird about body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Even they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Are you just gonna ignore the fucking tattoo as well, or what? Also, okay, yeah, there's something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullets section on your handbook. Interesting. Well, definitely explored and learned everything in here, so I guess, fucking, let's get out of, step away from the dead body, because I do not like to smell the deadness of shit, you know? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this definitely the knife that was used to stab the wound, but is this also the knife that we stored? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Why do you say dumb shit, man? What do you mean? Is this the knife that fucking caused the wound to happen? Bitch, if there's a knife in the report card that was mentioned to stab in, and there's a knife that's burnt alongside next to the body, it fucking might be that. Either way, this knife looks very familiar. Wait, is this? Yep, that's it! It's the knife that person was holding! This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Okay, actually, now we're looking at the actual, like, target now. They're not wearing any nails or anything of the sort. Fuck, are we seeing a different person? Oh, damn. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker that we found here. Yo, Gamemations! Welcome on in, hope you're doing alright. But maybe this masked person got stabbed because before it, when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And then maybe oh shit. This really is Kyoko. It mean Kyoko was the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way! Knife of the crime scene has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Well, it's definitely getting weirder and weirder. Oh, fucking, what's that? Oh, it's the sprinklers. That's true, no tattoos either. Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? How the fuck did you manage to get a coin from that, brother? How? Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Thank God you didn't find any goddamn coins from there. I would have been fucking confused. Let's check out the chicken coop. Remember there was some chickens in the chicken coop. Oh, there's 4! No! One of the chickens got turned into a geese. Funniest thing ever. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. we're one short. Huh? Ah! It's so weird. Wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. No. This is something out of control, out of the control of the Goose, you know? And besides, you're not even mocked! Ugh. Did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Dude, I have a fucking wild ass theory, and I don't want anyone to actually tell me if I'm right or not. It's probably gonna be the stupidest fucking thing. But what if the chickens are supposed to represent like the people inside the school? Like, how many students are there left? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Kyoko was technically dead in our eyes, so that means that there's now 5 children or 5 teenagers, 4 chickens. Once all the chickens are gone, that means that one person can get out. You know, that is my theory, game theory. I'm gonna stick by that, and I don't want anyone to tell me if it's real or not. All right. Head, have you been taking weeds with Yasuhiro? Hey, at least I'm... you know what, shut up. Anyways. Is this what it feels like to be high? Well, fucking high in life or high in general. Whichever you take, you know. Anyways, though. Any other shit? I smoke or do gummies, so I have no clue. Okay. Flipping a bong at the class trial. Hey, look. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Alright, let's have a looky. Let's have a glooky. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a top? Wait, was there a top in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Well, before that, let's go and investigate the other shit. I hope that there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Well, we have to check, you know, these tools have nothing to do with the case. Over the, fucking, that's the hole. I fucking... Stop clicking on the hole! I know it's technically me doing that, but fucking, I'm blaming the game. Something carved in the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same one that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about that. Well, we're gonna worry about everything to see if there's anything related to anything in life, you know? There's a lawnmower here. I don't think there's anything to do with the mystery corpse. Oh, you never fucking know in this climate, alright? This flower pot's nothing to do with the case. Alright, in that case then, that was a waste. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the top is wet and dry, dirty. Something about that bothers me. Top has been added to the truth bullets section on your handbook. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Alright, well, if that is the only thing, like I told, that will make my life a little bit easier, and that means we can carry on living. Hero, what you got to say for yourself? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed up for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. I was right around 7:30, so when the sprinklers went off. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. I really hope to God Toko is the one that killed, because I do not want to stand her shit anymore. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, it had to be around, right around 9 o'clock. Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Well, at least it clarifies a lot of things at the very least. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Nice. And you, dickhead, what you got to say? Good time, Makoto. I want us to talk to you. Alright, no. Okay, fine. To be fair, he doesn't have much going on up there. Well, listen, maybe, but at least he's not a dickhead like this boy is. What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to hear your alibi. My alibi?
In other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Well, why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with that?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Oh, because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I can tell them about Monokuma. He has been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no dead body. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina and I were in the gym together that entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have an alibi are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came up to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't believe Makoto in this instance, you know? Fucking, he had a fever, and you're telling me he recovers from a fever literally a day after getting it? Like, that shit ain't normal, alright? Fevers normally last a bit longer. Well, again, that's anime for you. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, but here's the thing though, my knife. I think I've checked everything I need to do in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions, and I still need to find out more about Kyoko. That corpse really her? That's true. That also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Well, again, the fucking appearance of her just randomly out of nowhere, I feel like not the case. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I could get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Byakuya has.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your option. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicion activity. Limit my option? Give me the key to your room! I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Fucking... I believe Byakuya is gonna follow you. If he doesn't trust you... Yeah. Yo, what's up, my man? Say, I know we haven't gone eye to eye, you know, hug to hug type of thing, and I still think you're a dickhead, but can you do me this kind thing of giving me, Kyoko's key? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Fuck! Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go on with you. Or I may not. Back later? Huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Smack him? Dude, I will fucking do more than that. That's all good, the game agents. Thank you for understanding. Maybe I should check out that one area. What, you mean the goddamn place with all the TV and all that? Did not give it, or say that he wants to also come with? Well, I mean, you were correct. However, he doesn't want to do that, so fucking, you know. Okay, so yeah, everyone is in that room. Wow. And oh, is it not that place? I would have thought it was. Okay, so if it's not there, then where do you want me to go, game? The gym? Oh, yeah, Monokuma, to see if the thing is there. Yeah, that makes sense, but still, how's that related to anything in life? Right, why are we here? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? Ah, that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Ah, fragments near the dead body have been updated in the tooth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I've checked everywhere else I can think of. All that left is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Brother, I would be surprised if my man was already ready to fucking, like, allow us to do that. But we could be lucky, we could be fortunate. Maybe our boy would maybe fucking allow us. Guys, what's fucking poppin'? Has anything happened? You think you could go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance. I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright, well, let's do it. The thing I'm more confused about is why is everyone else just standing upstairs, you know? I think that's a bit confusing. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. Then, it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Why are you so... I don't fucking know! Every single character in this game, portrait-wise, is so fucking tall. Look at me! Look at me! He's not looking at me. But, like, it's kind of mental. Like, what I'm staring at, this is like the level... This is where my eyes would be, like, leveled at. On his fucking crotch! Like, generally, like, how tall is my man? Again, like, that's the wrong button. Oh yeah, 5'3", and you, sir, are 6'1". So, I mean, in reality, it does make sense. However, the likes of Hina are also really fucking tall, and yet she is, let me have a check. Literally the same height as me, and yet she's somehow even taller than me. Fucking makes no sense. Oh, look at that. Not even a confirmation she's dead. Alright, Makoto is canonically short. Alright, let's see Kyoko's room. Let's see how well furbished it is. 6! Oh, this is Kyoko's room. Definitely a bedroom of all time, I will say that. It's pink. Or is that purple? Here's our bed. Don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Yeah. And, yeah. I'm not going in the bathroom, that's just fucking, we're just private shit. Something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Blockers are those really traditional public bathhouses use them for the blockers. Oh my god, I fucking know what she... Okay. Oh no, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like it. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo. My fucking guy, holy brains. Like, I hate you, you're a dickhead, but at least someone here has a brain that this might go to. The dojo? Wood block key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Perfect. Well, are we going to take it or are we just going to leave it here?
It's certainly
If it is a key, I think I might know what they are. Okay, yep, okay. Okay, well, is there anything then in our bathroom? It's the bathroom. We might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Yeah, I was wondering whether or not that was going to be something we had to do, but fucking no, we're all good. Alright. So, where is the dojo? In there. Oh! We're not gonna do anything else? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following and okay, that's just targeting that. Anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Anything in the wardrobe? No. In that case, then is that it? We're gonna just except you want us to come here, right? What is shit you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. You'll need to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. But she's not dead. Or maybe she is dead. I fucking don't know. What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it! What is that envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Oh, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets? That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? I am controlling an absolute imbecile. I really am. But could something be hunting under the bedsheet? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, find a crumbled up piece of paper. Ah! It's the information of the student, let's see. 78 student registry. Maku Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Maku Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you! It was a key and fucking! That's it! Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and looked down at the profile sheet. Name was Maku Ikusaba. Sex is female. The ultimate soldier. Oh, not the ultimate despair, rather the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. It revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own violation. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Ah, that's kind of fucked. Maku's profile has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Ultimate Soldier? Mercenary group? doesn't feel right. For real, the world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. She joined the Goose Legion. Holy fuck. I now understand why you are here, the Goosery Roos. I'm trying to see how she did, and it's not looking good. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. No way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Finrare in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? Finrare Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. Okay, so, fucking ads are being played at the moment, and for once, we do actually have an individual who has ads, so we're gonna just wait this out a bit, and just wait until that's all done. Must have been the Netherlands. Damn. Oh shit, Mike Guna, welcome on in, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. We're doing some motherfucking gaming in this land, in this school land, where people are getting killed. I went to a half date with Hina, and yeah, no, it's going crack-a-lacking good, you know. But yeah, how's it going for you, Mike? Oh. I managed to go and get myself another Unity, by the way. Managed to get myself another one of those. Very, very happy about that. But oh my god, the process of it is just... I'm not gonna lie. I need that automation of having my challenges in Infinity done once I unitied. Or Zodiac, because it's just, oh my god, it takes a long time and I keep forgetting to go and do the challenges. The Unity is now way faster. It is, don't get me wrong, but fucking damn. The beginning part is just, the thing is, use the macros, they are great. Can I just tell you something, Mike? I'm a bit of a dumbass and don't know how properly to use the macros. I should actually use them, but like when I tried organizing them and implementing the logics and all that, like the way that they have it all structured, it did not, like, I did not quite understand it, and what I thought would work didn't work. So, I don't know. I should really look back on it, because really I should make sure that I get that shit sorted. Ugh. Yeah. Honestly, I need to. Because honestly, just like how I did with the dilation tree, I need to also get that shit sorted. You ad free now? Hell yeah, let's freaking go. Everyone else free from the ads? Wait, you have Twitch Turbo? Wait, I thought Twitch Turbo automatically disabled the ads. Oh, what? You do have Twitch Turbo now? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I was about to say, like, Twitch Turbo didn't even, like, cause for the ads to, like, disappear forever. I would have questioned society. But yeah, I need to also do that as well with the dilation tree. Generally, I need to just be in the situation where I just leave the game open. Because otherwise, because I've been having to do some things, and it's just, yeah. Fucking boring. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyways. But they do have their uses. And they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Finrare has already... Oh, I feel like our hero is becoming a big player, and my player is becoming a hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found her profile. So, what if we did... What if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out there and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, and now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one lighting on the walls. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all got together in the main hallway, back then, there were 15 people, right?
Yeah, there were. Holy fuck, seeing all of them here is actually kind of wild, it really is.
I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
That's right! There were actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16!
16? Then... Oh,
Yukuro Ikusaba,
fucking can't.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this
I fucking know! You don't have to tell me every fucking time!
Watch out for her.
16th student, Makuro Ikusaba. He's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Oh, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Oh, okay, now that's all you get.
Well, that's fucking huge. So we can now confirm that the girl in the explosion is not Yoko because there's no scars in her hand. Or her right hand in any case. So that is at least confirmation of that. Yoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand? Yep. Tattoo. Wait, but no! Monoguma specifically said that they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse! Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said that there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuru was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuru is the one creating the rules of the game. Why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuru is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuru is related to the case.
Certainly.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, then would make her part of the school killing game. Makuru is the killer? She killed Kyoko? And anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Makuru Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuru, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? It's a good point. Makuru giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuru isn't the culprit. That's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuru and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Makuru isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Okay, well now we come in here. There you go. I have another theory. I think there was a 16th student named Makuru. Fuck! See, this is why you are like... This is why the geese see you as their overlord, because you come up with such great thoughts. Goosey woos. Oh yeah, but check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. That's true. Oh, wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like that the super traditional public bathhouse. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to the one of those lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at that moment. I mean, also for the fact it has a 6 and the key downstairs has a 6. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. And the locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. Oh, that's a lot of fucking arrows. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they've been made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without the bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Oh, is that blood? It's a waddled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what that is used for. That a blood stain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Lady duct tape has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Damn. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... like here? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuru was part of? Well, how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where is this school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info in the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Wait, why are we talking the Netherlands? Ed, have you learned French? No. I tried, actually, French was one of the languages I tried learning at school and I fucked it badly, you know? It was generally not so great. Look, again, I can barely speak English, you know? So, any other language would be absolutely destroyed and it's not worth the risk, you know? I believe there was a file related to the Fenrir somewhere over here. Eikuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Makuru's was definitely sent to the Netherlands. What happened in the Netherlands? Dude! I gotta ask Sapashi, man. Ah, here we go. Quickly return with a file in hand. Gonna share that file with A or what? Right now, I need to talk to Byakuya. Okay, like, fucking, what was even the point? The fuck do you mean? I legit... Okay, I didn't. Amsterdam hasn't been the same ever since? What do you mean Amsterdam hasn't been the same ever since? What do you mean that, what do you mean he was gone? What the fuck? Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? Oh, look at that! It's that fucking dog wolf tattoo thingy that was on the hand. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim not a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the not many state secrets they've acquired. Some, however, believe that they were mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Huh. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of the world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it so exciting. It says exciting in the most fucking dour way possible. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out on you? This is maybe your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? In the Middle East. The wolf of... That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting relates to that? To know that a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Yep, and fucking we saw that earlier. What? He got a tattoo of Fenrir? Does that mean? Makuru Ukusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Oh god, is the time come? Well, the Goose Legion have been at war for years, damn.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Could you just get to the fucking point?
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then, time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Right. It would seem that way. Let's go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is, right? Because the fucking, I'm seeing my time and there's no way on this fucking planet I'm gonna go on for the next 4 hours because my throat is dead with the amount of times I've had to go and speak Nakuma's voice. But that's what's gonna make next week ever so exciting, you know. Will I be able to remember where the bullet cases are? Will I remember to be able to fucking actually know what English is? Will I figure out who gone be sussed? That will be something we're all gonna have to figure out for next week, ladies and gentlemen. Next week on Friday, I should probably say, because now we're returning back to normal, say, time thingy. So, let's return back to the main menu. Fuck it, let's go. Right, anyways, Okay, well, we can definitely cross out Mondo from the list of killers, so I think the game is trying to say, hey, it could be Mondo. It's not. I'm gonna let you know for a fact. My man is probably dead. Anyways, though, it's been a pleasure having you all join into the stream, my friends. And Goosey Woos, I hope you and your geese are having yourselves a brilliant rest of the day alongside, of course, the rest of you all. Who should we go and raid, of course? I think it's the most important thing. Let's go and raid Connor again, because my man is a man. I fucking don't know. He's a gamer. Anyways, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is Mario Sunshine Crowd Control. Honest to God, I don't know how it's gonna go because of the fact it's gonna happen on a Friday, and maybe I might be able to make progress done finally because people will be out doing work and all that. I might be able to pull it off. Who knows? Let's see what happens. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, take care, enjoy yourselves, Merry Christmas to you all, and yeah, I'm feeling a bit fucking tired, knackered. And yeah, I will see you all later. Bye bye.